What up? What up? I think I need to start game. Here we go. Boom. People walk. Maybe we should go take a little bit of black or try out the fat pants. Go get some iron. Something like that. Warm up. Start the stream. Figure out what the buttons do and stuff. You know what I mean? Do that first. Seems like the plan. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sobewan. It is Sunday. We're gonna do the Viking game. Start modded. What's happening? There we go. Something weird. We're gonna do the Viking game. We are still alive, running permadeath. Episode 8. All we need is queen location. Queen location. We can fight queen. I don't know if we want to do it right away. Might grind an episode, stall it out, get some more stats. Let's make the carapace pants and see how we feel about them. Do some stuff in carapace pants, and just see if we can get used to it. Actually use some of our Ratatosk to balance the speed that we're gonna lose. It's a big loss. You go from plus 3% to -5, so it's like, it's a lot. It's like carrying around a shield and a sword at the same time or something, so like, it's meaningful. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you are enjoying the series. Yep, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. Be sure to do all the stuff for us, and we'll jump right in and get started. Here we go. There it is. Found it. What's up, lady? Tracer first in the frickin' chats today. What up, Tracer? Heck yeah, guys. Hola. Hola. Okay, so it's the are these pants worth it question. Greaves. 5 iron. Scalehide carapace eider. And no more iron, so it's only 5 iron. So we don't even need to do anything. Wow, I mean, I'm slower, But I mean, with 64, we're like still way ahead of the curve here. Let's go fight some goblins, see how it feels. And that's armor number 86 now. All we need to do is kill some seekers and we can get it to 90. Or actually, that was probably enough. Really fast. Not as fast. Whoa. Feel like I missed that parry, didn't I? Wow, carapace pants, dude. Wow. They're kind of beefy, dude. I mean, I feel crazy slow, but they're beefy. What are you guys thinking? What are y'all thinking about carapace pants? I found the tar I was looking for too when I was watching replay. It's in here. I was like, we can't be out of tar yet. And then I found it. No. It was on the right one. It's on the right one. Do it. Do what? Do it. Carapace mats? Try it. I think the benefit in hardcore might be amazing. I mean, you can tell by, like, the hit that we took against a fueling there. Like, how good that actually is. So good. Wait, does this need to be here? We don't need that, do we? Daro, what's up? How's it going? Nice. Boom. How many did that take? That takes 8, 16. So I can make like one more of those. Yeah. Yeah, we got the big ones. Patented design. Patented design. And then just a couple more little ones because we don't have a ton of that stuff left. I want to put something in this wall. Huh. But maybe it's actually this wall. Right there. Heck yeah. Yeah, like you gotta make sure that you gotta make sure you use snapping points with the crystal windows, otherwise things will be able to see in. If they can see in, then they'll attack and try and get through them and they'll break them. If they can't see in, then you're good. Then it's safe. That's just like any other wall piece, essentially. And then, I mean, if you want to, you can put these pieces in everywhere, but I don't think it actually looks better that way. I think it just kind of gets busy. The roof gap is 1 meter. It's 1 meter wide. So you should be fine. And then I did that on purpose. I like how it looks. I like how it looks sitting up a little bit. And that you can look out, especially like nighttime. I like to be able to look out. But as long as it's 1 meter, exactly 1 meter or shorter, you're fine. So this spot, they'd be able to get in here. But we were looking at that. We can close this off also, if we want. And same thing with that. We can close that off if we want. This is kind of imperfect and I don't care. We get a little bit of core wood. Feel like I can hide most of that. Dang it. Hey, Bolt. Or you shouldn't be able to see that anymore. You'd have to look for it to notice it. We went with the fat pants, not super slow in them. Better than we thought it was gonna be. And the armor is just stupid. We'll be at 90 before we get to the Ashlands in these. I doubt if we even need that. But I don't really want to take it out either. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yep. What was that? They sought you out? Okay, get off the edge. Ooh, good attack, bud. Should we get locks involved? For fun? For funsy wobbles? His attack is so frickin' beefy, man. Dude, there's a bug on your tail. Fight it. There you go. Yeah, max gear for the biome on hard. You're pretty well situated. They can get all the way up there. They were up there last time. So they're a danger for sure. Let's grab the grub. It was 4 of them last time. Is this only 3 this time? It must be 3 to 4. I think last time was the first time I've ever seen 4 seekers in that raid. No, okay, it was 4. It was 4 this time too. Maybe it used to be 3, and then that's another thing with Valheim. They tweak things that you don't even notice on certain updates. And then all of a sudden your knowledge is outdated. Like that fish trap thread was using, that used to be the way. That used to be better than getting a fishing pole. And then there was an update. I remember when it happened, there was an update, and then all of a sudden you just couldn't make them. They just wouldn't work anymore. It's something to do with like the build pieces preventing fish spawns. And so like you can get a fish or two, but you can't get, like we used to be able to pick every fish like out of a good spawn spot. You could get every fish there like a couple of times per play session. It was just like non-stop infinite fish. Glad they didn't knock me off the edge though. That'd be the way to kill me, is hit me up there and add it to the fall damage. Or fall and then get hit by a flying seeker. That would do it. That would get it done. Joff, what up, dude? Yeah, no, they're pretty freaking resilient though. We've got like animals actually breaking these pillars is probably not going to happen, or berserkers or anything. But I'd rather not let them get started. But yeah, they'd have to do so much damage for it to like for it to actually do anything. They'd have to just wreck it first. Oh, you can't land on the head? Head isn't there. Good note. Oh, nice. Nice. We haven't found her yet, and I'm gonna kind of play it by ear. Like, if I want to fight her today, we could fight her today probably. But I'm trying not to get ahead of myself. I'm like trying to just maybe save it till next time, possibly. Try and get used to the fat pants. I got carapace greaves on, so I'm trying to get used to the speed difference. We'll see. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, I think we do that a lot, actually. When it just doesn't need to. I don't know, like, to be fair, I think we would have already done it that one time where we had a really nice Black Forest base. That run was fine. We would have been able to do it. We got to Demolisher. I was feeling good about it. But I just did a stupid, impatient thing in a crypt. Instead of just clearing all the creatures in the infested mine, I ran into a room where I could get killed, and I wasn't able to survive it. I also didn't pause and think it through. You know, just hit pause for a second and see whether or not you can come up with a solution for getting out of that death trap that you just walked into too, right? Like, there were some options. But yeah, it was a bad day to be us, that's for sure. You know what else I was thinking about? We could harvest that fine wood one more time And then we could use these hoozy doozies and create a divider. Divide the house up. Or just, you know, create some zones. With, you know, some interior walls of some sort and make this a little bit more homey. Maybe this wants to live right there. Right in front of the window. Do a little food prep while you look out the window. I don't know, base is pretty good though. Let's add a couple more to that. That spot's noticeable. Oh, and they're not gonna let me. Oh, they did let me. Okay. And then it ends up being almost seamless as far as I'm concerned. Like, cause the outside look isn't really important. You can't hardly see it unless you like get up on a ladder and go look at it. And so all that really matters on these curved structures is like whether or not it looks okay from the inside. And again, I think people should just really force themselves not to be perfect on building in games like this. It just ends up kind of ruining the experience. They won't give us a snapping point anymore. That's the problem there. Or I wonder if there is a way to get a snapping point. See, that piece can obviously snap on it, right? That piece has no problem. Take that out. No, that doesn't change it. Much core wood? None. Need a couple of core wood pieces for that half snap spot. Valheim. What up, Mako? Yeah, it's not gonna match up. That use more tar than pores? It does, right? Kind of like this here. I'm gonna leave it. You could always just go straight out the wall too. You don't necessarily have to do all this parkouring. Here, man. Ah! Minecraft with new fancy shaders and Vikings. Thanks, dudes. What up, Sensei? How you doing? Working and lurking, hell yeah. Wow, that looks more sticky outy than the other spots. I wonder if I care and want to go all the way around with this. Kind of silly for a bunch of stuff we can't even see. No, hey guys, I'm below 100. I'm below 100. I'm below 100. Out on the ledge. I'm below 100, dude. I'm out on the ledge below 100. What the hell, you guys? I was too late. You were too late. I'm already dead. I'm already dead, dude. God dang, man. Jeffus, you're off the hook. Oh, I don't wear the feathered cape. That's for noobs. Feathered cape is for noobs. All right, guys, I gotta run the ad real quick. I'll leave you with that view, and I'll be right back. Floating on fire would make quite a clip. Yeah. Get in the rumble, dude. Command enter rumble for some free channel points and the thrill of victory. Ooh, Darrow. Nice. All right. There's caves up there. There's at least one. We wanted a couple more windows. We could go get some. And we could also trim a little bit. With marble. So many freaking snapping points there. What's the fastest way to get off of that? Is switch to a never build piece and then back? Yeah, that gets you back to auto. Not gonna be able to get this piece right. Ooh, nice. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What? You are wet. Just layer with those, I suppose. Damn. Even worse. Thanks, Ruts. If I move that over to that corner, then we can put table right in there, but I'm not really loving the table for this space. Throws off the lines on the floor a little bit. Suppose it kind of works here. Thanks. No. Extra nails, man. Pretty small gap right there. Like right there, right before we go through the thing. We got 11 to 13 right before we go through the portals. That's good. Cool. Let's do some adventuring. Thinking about expanding your base so it's all around the pillars? No. No, it's still a permadeath run. I mean, we might get really extravagant with the village and the deep north prep run. And if we're on Bela's Rest next year, we'll do some really, really big builds on that server. But otherwise, I don't really... I try and keep the mix sort of heavy on the gameplay side more than the building side, so kind of keeps it a little bit more exciting. I know a lot of people like building, but then there's quite a few people who watch like more speedrunner type Valheim who you know, kind of the stream gets too slow, so I try and mix it up. Not do a ton of buildings. Yeah, well, and then because it's permadeath. Also let's see, let's put 2 more of those. They're gonna let us sleep. All right, we're sleeping. What else did we need? Do we have any other chore type stuff to do? I mean, I suppose we can keep trying out the pants a little longer before we go over to the Mistlands and try them out. Still got 40. I've got 45 ooze left. Damn. Okay, that's cool. The other fingers are a lot shorter too, so like it doesn't set up really well to go all the way around the top of it. All right, I told myself to go check out those spots. That's why there's... So I wanted to go south before we continue north and just make sure there's no dungeon left. Yeah. Yeah, the thumb and the pinky wouldn't really work very well. Ooh, okay, so this is just... This might be mostly plains over here. An emergency meetup. You'll shoot almost straight at something if you're shooting super steep. Almost no drop off on that arc. Dude. That one? That would be nice. No, that's just bug house. Stompy down there. Bug house. Guessing we missed structures but not dungeons. Definitely don't need any more mandibles. So fighting a oozy doozy out in the open doesn't make any sense. Stompy, we're not gonna fight a Stompy out in the open. No reward in that. I think it might be time to get back in a boat. But I'm not 100% sure that this is tapped in that direction. Well, F and F and F. Why does that sound like feelings? Oops. Shot their base. I think they care. Good lord. Come on, dude. No blood bag. It's a y'all trophy. I actually wanted that y'all trophy, or I mean that blood bag. Damn it. Yuck. You just step first fit into your missiles, yeah? When that y'all, oh damn, that's rough. That's bad timing. Just bad timing, man. You know, the other thing about building all the way around on the Yag base, it just gets kind of silly. Like on a solo run, or I don't know, you get these base sizes that don't make any sense to me. Like they're so big that they're just, it's like a bunch of work to get around to your various stations. You gotta run somewhere to go to bed. You know what I mean? Like even the base that we have is already kind of too big. Sort of. I mean, don't get me wrong, like there's a place for it. And if you really like building and you want to build a big village, that's one thing. You know, if you're playing on a server and you're building a village together, that's a, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, for each of these, because we run, you know, at least 20 playthroughs a year or so. And so like there's some stuff that makes sense to do, and then other stuff doesn't really make sense. Right. I like to have enough space that I can like get everything in there that I wanted, and sometimes be a little extravagant with it, you know, like this base is kind of extravagant, I like it. But that's good enough. That's good enough. I like it to have some sense of originality, some flavor, some texture to it, some size, and then, you know, and then play the game, right? I like that feeling of coming home to a cool base, but the base is so I enjoy the exploring. This looks like just Borderlands stuff. What's that? That dungeon? That mist looks pretty good over there. I can probably just skip it, I think. Mostly just gonna be trouble, and it's night timing. Let's just pop on out of here real quick. Get some sleep food. Get some sleep rest food. Come back in the light of day. We probably need a couple hundred coal. We might have a couple hundred coal already, though. For, blue axes. That feels close. Okay, it got closer. It's going after some black forest creatures, I think. So we're losing our rested buff. Somewhere over on that side. That's fine though. I'm not stressing our rested buff right now. Anything over 15 minutes feels pretty luxurious to me. Get one more peek at this. Yeah, it's not for sure a dungeon. It's probably just bait. Yeah, there's a bunch of elevation and other biomes in there. I don't think I'm skipping a bunch of good mistlands. I think I'm skipping elevated weird stuff, I think. I hope. This is crappy. This is swamp mist. Swamp elevation mist. Which the more times that you're like in the water, the more dangerous it is, you know? Less likely to have breaks in the mist that are easy to fight mobs at. You know, you're stuck trying to fight something on the side of a cliff or something, you know, like all of that is more likely to kill you. But because we have jump meat and ratatusk, I don't feel like I have to avoid it completely. There's a birch tree there. We can just put it in the plains. $45 for level 3 Mistwalker. Why haven't we made it yet? That village, dude. It's a freaking capital city there. Look at that bad boy. Three, 6. What's the recipe? 3, 6, 45. Probably leather. Oh, leather. No, eider. Eider, of course. Duh. Duh. $25 eider, 45. Yeah, 45 was right. 3, 6, 45, 25. Now we're just super beefy. Do I have 20 carapace? Nope. Taking bone mass for queen. And storming fortresses. I think so. Actually, let's go do that. Gives us something to do. There's something to do while this frickin' storm plays out. You also could just go take the one over at Bogwitch too, it doesn't really matter. Mountain Woman, what up? Welcome to the dance, enjoy your mooses. Is that actually the only poison meat I have? No. Nah. Come on. There we go. Thought so. Five minute? Damn it. Alright, let's run an ad and then we'll fight Bone Mass here. Alright guys, grab a snack. Like, subscribe, follow, subscribe, do all this stuff. I'll see you in a minute. Woo! Like many people. Lady with the championship. Championship. Boom. That was good. That was really good. Booyah. Maybe I should grab this one. Maybe I should grab that one right there. The light source. Back at the crib. Okay. Now we set one of the house portals to F and run from Y to F with a portal. So this is going to be F for Forsaken. This is going to be our Black Forest location, and I forgot bone mass on the ground over there. What the hell? Is that real? That's real. That really happened. Okay. Cool. I dropped a gummy worm on the ground while I was doing gummy worms, and I rinsed it off and ate it. And now I'm going to spend the next hour wondering if I got sick. Gross, right? Pretty gross. Pretty gross. I mean, you could just throw it away. Well, that's a whole freaking gummy worm, man. If you think about it, they don't make very many of those, right? So it's like there's not like an infinite amount of gummy bears available in the world. And nobody is talking to me. Whoa, whoa. Nobody is talking about it. I bet you guys are worried that I am gonna get sick and talk about it. And you're gonna get all annoyed and be like, man, that was stupid. Ooh. Huh. A lot of Grey Dwarf eyes. It's enough to eat ice cream. Alright, here we go. Quiet. 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 So better to not talk about, I guess. I guess. Alright. Alright. So F was unconnected. How far is it? Not very far. Should I use Ike? Dude, that was one of my fastest bone mass fights ever. I was super fast. Parry is the way. Nah. Historically, it's been quite a good immune system. It's more about rolling the dice with what's on your floor. Like, how clean is your floor? What? Oh, I forgot about that. Holy effing crap. How'd you get that hit off? You could eat yogurt off of it, but you wouldn't want to. Because it's just not a very good container for yogurt. It's flat, you know what I mean? Alright, we got an F portal. We almost got hit with 36 with 40 armor by a fueling. 40 armor and 180 hit points. I skipped Elder. Yeah, it's in a box somewhere. Yeah, I just did it to get bone mass power. Mostly for queen fight and fortresses. Which is why we just beat bone mass just now. Because it also unlocks the wolf raid, so now we have to deal with wolf raid. Which is potentially dangerous. Although we do have this. Kind of makes wolves silly. Shouldn't have any problems with wolves. Giant bonkin stick? Good enough, yeah. You like Jotunbane? I don't make Jotunbane. It's cool. But yeah, with the blue axes in the Ashlands, if you're gonna go axes, you just kind of go something like battle axe until you get to the Mistlands and then make blue axes. Because they're stupid good. I think I heard bug. I think I'm hearing bug. That's a stompy. Trailer park goes around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Is that all I'm hearing? No, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing the other bugs too. Ooh, thank you, buddy. The big hammer is the demolisher. Yep. Demolisher. Okay, food is full. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I can hit bone mass too. these guys? This way? Is that anglerfish gonna stay up there? What's that, 27 off of the ground in this run? Making the frickin' flying noises. So this was just bugs, there's nothing here, I don't think. Holy crap. Man, 27, 25, 26, 27, I think, off the ground. Womp womp. Womp. A fisherman? That dock thing. Aqueduct. Alright, that felt like we just loaded in a dungeon. Two in a row, eh, big guy? Cheater. Effing cheater. Hey, dude, am I glad to see you, dude. Dude, let me tell you a story. Okay, dude. No, you're tripping. I'm out of here. He's tripping, and he's got a fire staff. I am out of this piece. Yeah. Tripping hard, dude. I just feel like you got greatest living mathematician Mozart of math guy. Maybe we'll just say that guy. What's his name? Von Neumann? No, not Von Neumann. Oozy doozy guy. But yeah, when it comes to actual contributions, like meaningful contributions to our understanding of the world and everything else, it's just like not much has happened since Newton and Einstein. So like yeah, I mean, when it comes to like revolutionizing this stuff, changing the world. But then again, that's one of the only courses I never took, was history of 300 level history of, and I wish I had. It's like I took every other class they offer. Yeah, and then it's also really depends on like what kind of mathematics you're into, because like each branch of math sort of has a favorite guy and stuff like that. Thread, what's up, dude? What you doing? What's Thread doing?
A Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird?
What's up with that guy? Thread, how did it go, man? I saw you build a road. I was so proud. It was so good. And your freaking building cred is going through the roof. With all the people I talk to, they're like, wow, that Thread Menace guy can sure build. Did you see the road? That's what they're talking about, man. Sent YouTube over? Nice. Dude, YouTube has been so quiet for me lately, you guys, that like it almost feels like nobody's talking to me on YouTube. Like I'll go really long periods of time without even looking at it. Welcome in, YouTube Raiders. Glad you're here. Let me move this over to here. Let's see. We could base tour for you guys. We're not really doing anything right now. Hold on. Let's go back and show you what we're up to. We did a little decorating. And we're just, like, we're at Queen location. I put on the heavy pants to see how I felt about it. And, so far so good. Heavy pants are working for me. Five hours for road. Well, I mean, that's why in some sense, like, it's all about shift click. It's all about shift click. Don't do much more than just change the top layer, like chart a path. Let me show you my road. So like what I do is I just chart a path and then shift click it and then like just kind of one time it. I one time it and accept it. So like I find a route that's more or less flat. I scope a route and then I just make sure I'm shift clicking the whole time basically and do almost no change to anything. And that way I can just do it real quick, get the look in, get it so like when you want to pull a cart up it, cart's gonna go a little bit easier than it would if it was flat. Oh, this guy just wants to kill me. But like nothing, like actually flattening everything out, I don't have the patience for that either. But yeah, if you don't actually level the terrain, then I think what it's doing is all it's doing is changing the surface texture. And the surface texture is like the best, right? So you just want to leave surface texture everywhere you can. Like when I built the big roads up a mountain, you can't. Like up a mountain, you have to fiddle with it. You have to actually use your pick. You have to, you know, do all this extra work. But if you're just talking like frame your building, or frame your build location with roads, most of the time you don't have to do anything. Like you just go ahead and slap it right on there. Slap it right on there. And you're good. But yeah, I only added this just to say that we did because somebody said build a road. It was probably Scales. Scales said build a road, so I did. And it only took 10 minutes at the most. But that's what I kind of like to do. But just the amount of finish that it adds, I feel like it's a necessary thing. Like if I have a stone cutter, I'm gonna put some of this down. You know, not necessarily a lot, but I'm gonna put some of it down for sure. But yeah, let me show you what we did so far today, you guys. So we added a little bit of trim on the outside. So if you were here yesterday, you probably saw the base. But we got a little bit of trim on there so you can't really see where it's imperfect. You can see as we go around. We could put a portal up there and take out this stair. So that those stairs have like a really scaffolding type look. So we could take all that out. If I was really ambitious, I'd put stone all the way up there or black marble all the way up there. But again, you're starting to talk about hours worth of work that starts to feel silly. We moved the ovens so that they're not making a ton of noise at us anymore. And like we're basically done with all of the Mistland stuff except for finding the queen. So we're on to like the adventure part of the stream. Moved the Loch's heads out here Because I got a second one and decided that I'd rather have it here. And then let me shut this off for a second. I just got my 26th and 27th fillets off of the ground. So I have 27 fillets in this run off of the ground. Which is bonkers, including this one, a level 2 anglerfish. And these 2 puffer fishes. So, yeah. This has been a bonkers run. There's been so much weird stuff like that. We could do with a little bit more light on this side of the building, but again, I'm not really in here at night very much. So I'm kind of liking it. Threw in a couple little windows. Couple more little windows. These are like about the same as the other one. Really easy to do. 16 crystal in order to do it, and then keep it simple. If you try and frame it out, it actually ends up looking kind of stupid in the corners. So just put it where it looks good. So add the trim to spots where it looks good. Maybe in the edge would look good too, on each edge. I haven't really played with that. I also sometimes just do black marble around it. So frame it all in black looks really good. Added some little pillars. So gave Rocky, or sorry, I mean Murdinator, a little bit of a upgrade today. And got all our comfort. So this is kind of it. This is kind of it. I think I'm good with this for now. But yeah, so I'm wearing the fat pants. And I think I'm just gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna do the rest of the run in heavy pants. Just because we're so freaking, our run stat is 60s. So like, if I take Ratatosk, I still feel pretty fast. You know what I mean? So like, not bad, not bad. I'm living with it. I'm living with it, man. But yeah, that's kind of the whole whoozy doozy. We'll mess with it a little bit more if we survive and I need something to do. But for the most part, I'm pretty much satisfied with it. You know, pretty good, pretty good. All right, so back to the don't die. Good intel Grouston, I know. Do you ever actually build with Grouston? I'm so done with the run by the time I get it. You know what I mean? You guys know JV? JV, have you scored 600 in a trophy hunt yet? I know you're in the 500s. Which is gangster. 500 is a really good score. Especially for a self-professed, like you think of yourself as an amateur, I know. But 500 is a hell of a lot of points. Oh, here we go, don't die. Oh, Lady and I both did it. Double shout? We got to remember that next time, Lady. No shout out for JV next time. Cause double shout this time. You know what I mean? Here's another shout out. Just gotta shout out everybody, dude. You guys making me do stuff. Yep, you got a double dip. So no dip next time. Well. Hey, good to see you guys. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Hope your work week goes well, etc. We'll be on for, we're only 2.5 hours deep, so might go a little bit short today, but we'll still run another couple hours, I'm sure, unless we get nuked and I rage quit. That's Stompy over here somewhere. We should just leave this Mistlands behind, go find something good. The Prime Starry, welcome in. Appreciate you. I'm gonna peek at the map real quick, show you guys where we're at. So I said this is no good and skipped it. And then we're just headed kind of this way. So, the stuff over by our house has 2 huge mountains in it. So I'm just completely skipping that Mistlands. There might be a queen over there, but I didn't want to do it because the chance of there being good Mistlands over there was pretty small. That guy only does like 20 damage to me right now. It's crazy. 88. Armor 88 is real good. And yeah, on these casual runs where you're going slow enough to really build up some stats, the heavy armor sets feel a lot more plausible in the late game. Or the movement penalty, I should say, feels a lot more livable. Wow, that's still probably trash, right? Let's just get out of here. Oh my god, another one. Man, this population is really struggling with their mushroom use. That's the 3rd one we've seen just ripped out of their mind on mushrooms. That's burgers, right? Hey, dude. Dude, your homie over there? High on mushrooms, bro. Call for help. Go help him out. Go help him out, man. Ooh, look at that bad boy. Look at that guy. I don't want to get hit by that guy. And I'm walking away. Ooh, YouTubers. Yeah, go ahead and smash it over there if you wouldn't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind some likes. Make me feel tall and sexy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We need to go past that 2-star. I didn't want to deal with that guy. Just walking, I'm walking, man. Oh, Thread, I forgot. So I still don't know if you'll ever see a 2-star wolf on the same mountain in normal. I forgot that you were on hard difficulty. And that's been something we were thinking about doing for the for our Deep North run. We actually did it once, one night at least, where we upped the difficulty to hardcore and then ran up the mountain. I think I might do that some more. But still, that frickin' that golem, I went back and watched that this morning. I watched that golem fight, or the keep the golem off of killing the 2-star wolf. That was pretty solid, dude. That was good. Because, yeah, it's like, immediately it's like, okay, don't get yeeted. You know, like, I can't get yeeted, so I can't get hit, so I can't parry. So, like, how do I deal with this? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was solid. I think we should go there, that way. You guys don't know, Thread in his episode yesterday pulled a 2-star wolf off of a nearby mountain. Holy crap, where'd you come from? Do you have friends? Ooh, that's nasty. That's how we got Rip 1, dude. In our normal series, we lost our first normal run to that. But yeah, Thread got the big dogs now, which are really fun to have. They're not super useful past like maybe plains raids. But they're really nice to have. It's fun to have big purple dogs. Hi, hey, hello. What up? That's so heavy. Yeah, it's okay. I suppose since we don't need to pick anything up, we could wear the Megan Jord. Since we're not gathering like hardly any mats. Too many. That's right. What up, Tierlin? How we doing? Oh yeah, we got a Jord like super late in the game yesterday. I'm mostly just leaving it in the box. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Volkmir, thanks for the gifty, dude. Welcome back, Go To. Okay, that's actually kind of thick right there. That's not bad, dude. That's actual swamp. Cheese and potatoes. There's one. I think maybe park the boat. Nikes. Gonna hear it, right? Okay. I think we have to kill that. We have to kill that guy. What, a 13 somewhere? Where's my 13? Okay. Suppose we can grab... We can stay as safe as possible. Bring some of these. Some of this. One of those. Some of these. Is it nighttime? Jeez, dude. Ow. Shouldn't have got hit there. I was lazy. Lazy, sorry. 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 What am I hearing? Oh, I got ticks. I see. And so those weren't even the... Those aren't the bugs from this. Those are just rando bugs. Oh, but we got a lighthouse right next to him? Okay, that's cool. Another skull if we want it. And it's nighttime. Are they going after it? The dungeon? Nice. What was that? What just happened? You guys are freaking me out, man. Oh, gross. Dude. Stop shooting at me. I'm a nice enough feller. Ads incoming. Okay. Sticks just keep from slipping into the gulf. Okay. Okay. Kind of funny. Hadn't heard that. Hadn't heard that. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright guys, gotta run an ad on Twitch. Everybody stick around for more of that hot Valheim action. I'll be right back. These are other things that I built. Get in that rumble, baby. Get in there. Nice. Yep, second win. It's good. No legs, how's it going? Turn off magic spinny light. What am I looking at? Wall? Not wall. What do you think that guy was trying to do there? Maybe try a bonking stick? Bonk. Bonk. Whatever. Ooh. Fellas. Alright, now where is purple guy? That's a thing we would like to know. Purple guy is there. Found him. Multi? Just one? Whoa, wow, really? That's just a thing you do, huh? Man, that reach through the door was kind of crazy. Oh. Pot. Come on, dude. Okay. I'm just really worried about what's behind me right now. Like, I'm trying not to make any noise. Commander. Ah. What I want. I have tons of yellows. Okay. Like a stack of yellows, don't I? I'm gonna pick up my spirit. The conspiracy. For third food, sausage or wolf jerky? Yeah, kind of depends. Wolf jerky burns slow. I usually end up eating it with sausage. There we go. I did not want to fight him in there. That was kind of sketch. But now we can fight him out here. So yeah, like usually you're making like a decision between a true health food or a true stam food. But if you're dorking around and if you're over geared, then the jerkies are kind of fine options. I like it. Yeah. Get outpaced by feasts. Yeah, I mean, I used to really like it. I still like it in normal difficulty. If it ends up being something that but usually only like if I'm speedrunning. Whereas sausages are kind of always like really good right when you're able to make them. As soon as you're able to make them, they're cheap and they're usually really good for a long time. Back when Yag was the final boss, they were like endgame food. Yeah, like in the first year or two of the game, we used to make these, we used to make Draugr spawners for sausage farms. So you'd like go into the village and you'd like terraform around a Draugr spawner so that it couldn't get broken, because they used to be able to break their own spawner. And then so you'd get dudes that just kind of pop out of it, and then there was a bunch of different ways to kill them. Like bring wolves into the area, etc. A lot like Grey Dwarf farms. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Yeah. Yeah, that's really solid food. Up until you tear up again. Jerky is usually pretty hard, or skewers are usually pretty hard to do because the mushrooms, it's hard to like have enough mushrooms for that without almost picking an extra stack if you want to make wolf skewers. So I usually don't end up making more than a few for the feasts. But again, there's like a big difference between the runs that I do when I'm trying to go fast and then the runs where we're just kind of dorking around. Stuff like adding an extra stack of mushrooms is no big deal. We've got 3 machines sitting at home already and like 2 extra cores. Come on. Come on. Time to give us the location. Nope. All right, we blinked out again, guys. Okay. We'll find it. Yeah, that's all that's left for us right now is queen location. Ooh, I should have got rested first. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, especially in casual runs, to go ahead and mark some of the early game mats, blueberries, mushrooms, raspberries, etc., and then just make a loop every once in a while, especially if you get 20, 30 per loop, then it's like never really a problem. I wonder if this gets any good here. We didn't really see it. We came in here. Wasn't it like bad weather or something? I don't know. I didn't really see anything when we were in a spot that we could have seen it. Let's go back and get our portal. Glad the Dvergers were there, otherwise we probably would have had to retreat because it was nighttime. Yeah, I like turnip stew better, but that's just because I'm always letting onion soup hit like the 6-minute mark. And it, you know, right when it falls off and you don't have any stamina. I've had problems with onion soup just because it's a 20-minute food. As long as you're, especially like if you obsessively click to stay on top of your food. I've seen people just click over and over even when they don't need food. So like if that's your jams, then it's onion soup's no problem. And what is it, like 2 and 4? I don't know which and which, but I think it's like 2 and 4. 22, 4. Yeah, scale, less scale head. 90 armor, you guys. And I don't feel, I can tell that I'm not fast, but I don't feel slow. It's pretty freaking sick, dude. Yeah. The beginning of this playlist, casual permadeath playlist, is a successful normal perma, I think. What's that? Yeah, our first try we got dive bombed by a growth. Hey, does RIP 1 still work, you guys? RIP 1 was our only death on a normal permadeath attempt, and then the second time we got it. This one's been a little bit more iffy. Yeah, just regular rip one. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, I don't think you have access to that command, Volk. I don't know why you wouldn't, though. It should be everybody has access to that. I'm not sure. There might have been like Discord or something. Anyway, yeah, I know the episodes are on the YouTube for sure. And I'm almost for sure that the beginning of this playlist is a successful perma run. Oh, so, if you click over to the YouTube page, it'll be in the description, sorry. Lighthouse. No soft tissue. Just no reason to fight that guy ever. You got Diverger help, man. Use your burgers. Okay, he's on those guys. don't want that bile bag. Before I go too far. What else is my carapace for? There's another level out of the helmet, maybe. I saved you. I saved you guys. You're welcome. You are welcome. No worries, bro. We're nighttime in. Was RIP 1 a command that was only on Streamlabs that I never copied over or something? Maybe that's why it's missing. Oh yeah. Not really picking out anything up off the ground. Might as well have that in my inventory. I can use it now and then. Oh, what happened to my ads manager? refresh. That worked. Okay. Sorry for the portal noise. That's a burger. What? You don't like the portal noise? It's so pleasant. What are you doing, man? What's up, dude? I don't see anything over there. God dang it, man. What about that? What's that? That's a burger? What's this burger doing? Hey, you guys got a dungeon for me? Dungeon, bro. Nearest dungeon. Where's it at? Where's it at? This dude claims to not know where any loot is. Like he doesn't know where there's any fat loot. Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah, the spinny wheel. That is a lot better these days, isn't it? Man. I think feels like I'm gonna fall off of a cliff somewhere. No dungeon. Where's my dungeons? Yeah. Yeah, pretty loud, but like if you put it far enough away, you almost can't hear it. Yabo. All right, more nothing, yay. Bug house. What's that? Not in a casual run. It's kind of like boss cheese. We mostly try and avoid it. Like if it's not legal in Immortal, then I basically don't do it in casual. Like we died to status effect once. We were on fire, could have logged. We had to take a death from that kind of thing. But yeah, basically I just try and follow the immortal rule set. Yeah, I figure you guys can expect me to be good enough to handle that stuff. Good at game. Mostly we're just trying to make sure that Scales doesn't tear us apart in the Reddit threads. You know how Scales be doing. Sobe sucks at game part 74. Might have one. Okay. There's another burger something right there. Yellow light, like almost for sure burger. What? Come on. Yeah, okay, there's another one. Nice. Been a while since we saw one. We're pretty healthy right now. Still got rest, etc, etc. We should be fine. Just get in there. Oh, we got burger help again. Nice. And this bow is kind of wicked, isn't it? Get him. Nice work, bud. Nice work, bud. That's a cool development. I wonder what cheap thing they put in here that makes that happen. Oh my god. And then when I come back in here, it's like this is really fast. Oh my god. I don't know why that is, but then when I plug it back in, it's like my aimer doohickey is all super fast again. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. All right, location only. That's all we need. Queenstone. That's it. That's it. That's all we need, folks. Let's stay super safe, though. Continue with this plan. Oh my god. It's like it actually resets my settings somehow.
Balls.
Balls, I know. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Annoying. Okay. I assume you guys got this covered out here. Okay. Turn off spinny light. You don't need it inside. Arrows are low, we need more. Murdered. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. The sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. Yep. Perfect little mine. Agreed. Let's see how far we have to go. Probably, given what time it is, we should just do it today, I think. There's not a ton more prep I can do for it. We're gonna green juice, demolisher, and sword. Let's see. Show me. Queen, it's over here in the east. No. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sure, we're gonna fall off the edge of the world getting there. Sweet. What did I need? Frost arrows? Frost arrows, please. Where are you? You live here. Yeah, edge of the Ashlands. Yeah, there's like 6 on the map. That's the closest one to us. So, I don't know. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hopefully it's got a diverger location right next to it. So getting in there is easy, but let's see. Here we go. Oh, and we're done going in mines. So shouldn't die to mines. Trying to think about the different hurdles you cross. Trying to go that way. Like when you get to the point where you don't have to go in an infested mine again, that's significant to your survival. Just like getting a demolisher really increases your rate of survival, etc. I wonder if we should decide, like, so in hardcore, do we just go back and do something else during weather like this? Because it's too dangerous to take any hits. How far is that? Not very far. No feather capes. No feather capes. I don't know. It gives me a bad habit. And then I try and jump off something as soon as I take it off, and then I die. I mean, for this fight in particular, if we're gonna go upstairs after her, we're gonna have to be careful. So, like, it gives me an excuse to mostly stay downstairs, too. Where's my boat? Oh, we left the boat in the water way back there, didn't we? Boat's here? Gotta go get boat. I forgot my boat in the water, you guys. Why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody tell me? How many biobombs? Like 12? I think. But I've still got almost a spammable number of ooze. I think I've got like 30 ooze bombs for the little ones. Thanks, Volt. Thanks a lot, Volt. Did anybody even notice? Didn't you think it was weird that I just left my boat in the water there? Just took off without it. I suppose if we hadn't found the queen, we'd still be making a loop back to it. That probably made more sense. Yeah, at least we're going straight into the wind. That's good. How many kill boss? First 5 are all down. We trusted you, but I've been saying that the whole time. It's a casual run, so my life or death is on you, not on me. I think this is actually the good Mistlands. Well, it's good-ish. Might have to park the boat. This could be a long sail. Where's our 7 minutes? What the hell is going on with this? Ads manager's being weird. I think that was the path that y'all was guarding. There was like a river path through there. Right there. We had infinite nails. I could just make a new one. Let's leave it there. But I am kind of tight on iron now. Perfect rumble time. Yep. Yeah, you guys can run extras if you feel like it. I don't really care. The command to enter rumble will get you in the rumble that we do on break. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Dude, it's like up for like 3 seconds and then it goes away. What the stupid effing balls is going on with that thing? Alright, I'm gonna run that. I'll burb, guys. Stick around for more of that hot action. Be right back. There's a tick on my boat. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna stealth them. Take that, sucker. Yeah, we got queen on the board, Jeffus. Boom. On our way. I think we're probably going to go ahead and just do it. Just do it. And then maybe see if we can't finish in 2 more episodes or something. Move on to hardcore. I'm looking forward to starting legitimate hardcore attempts. Like this one, I'm trying to actually be smart, get bow levels. Even though bow is cheating, Scales, is bow cheating? Is a 40 bow skill too high? Depends. No, I'm mostly teasing. Crossbow gamer? Man, if there was a way to get the speed of a crossbow up quickly, that thing would be ridiculous. Let's see, can we turn around this? I'd take some serpent meat. I like serpent meat. Either way, no legs or kitten. We asked earlier. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet. We're gonna miss the spawn if we get one. We're hauling. I suppose I do have that portal. Feast, meat platter, Mr. Supreme, or feast, Mr. Supreme. Meat platter's better than Mr. Supreme, right? Because it's 30 minutes. Lox, rabbit, bug. Super cheap. I think we're paddling for a while. The wind should shift towards Queen soon, though. Yeah, I had to farm some. I grabbed like an extra 40. If you don't make lox pies, it's not too bad, but the only lox pies I've made is for the 5 feasts that I made. So it's only like 10 lox pies. And then the rest can basically just go in there. Can we get our other serpent right here? Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking Maggie May. Man, if only we knew somebody who could sing it, you know what I mean? Tell you what. Yep. 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 Thread, if Thread was here, Thread could sing it. We need to make a strategic stop for more food at some point. Can't believe I haven't seen a serpent. I feel very confident I've spawned one in. And serpent is 30 minutes also. If I was that serpent, I would be diving for my life. He running? Not actually running, is he? Okay, good. We killed him. Was it fleeing? That was weird. Bigger and posed more of a threat? Yeah. There's so many things that are great the first time, and very rarely, once you figure them out, anything. That looks like 7 to me. That's a 7. That's a 7. Gotta be a 7. Yep. Max roll. So now we could go triple meat. We could go serpent stew, meat platter, and hoozy doozy. We could have a 240 with no stam bar. I feel confident we wouldn't die getting hit through the wall. But we might die just having no stamina. Yeah, right? I think they could do that for a lot of things. They already have something that gives more stars. as you get out there. But yeah, I mean, there's no threat to your boat whatsoever if you have a bow. I mean, carve, it can sink your carve, but it can't sink your longbow. If we can get a portal out. Is it night still? He's attacking my sap. Have any left somewhere? Be some downstairs. We only need 4, guys. There's 5 in there. What's up, dude? How you doing? You guys know 3 words? 3 words of Valheimer. Valheimer. Woo! That is go to Queen Wind if I've ever seen it. If I've ever seen it. Oh, it's stuck. Go! 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 Trying to decide on food. I just got some serpent, so we could go like triple meat. Have a 255 health bar, but it's gonna decay rapidly, and we'll only have 70 stam or something like that. I think it's 2 health foods and plain platter. For about 110, 100-ish stam. I think that's gonna be the way. Yeah. Yup. Man, couldn't have nicer weather for this. Look at that. What up, no totem? Volkmir, why would you want to be anywhere else? Asking for a friend with hurt feelings. Okay. Ooh. So Light No Fire coming out soon or something. 2027. Alright, yeah, there's still a really long way away. Feel free to donate all of your monies to the channel though, so we can be ready to stream it. This is gonna be the biggest Light No Fire stream in the universe, because I don't think anybody else will even want to stream that game. It's only gonna be me. I'm gonna come up with a really good text or catchphrase. I'm gonna have a catchphrase like shababadab, shababadab. Yeah, it's gonna work, dude. Shababadab. What up, Axel? You spell it shababadab. Duh. That's a dungeon right there. Okay. 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 I think we might be overland from here to the Queen. But I don't really want to land and have to deal with stuff. I think we're probably on the right island here. Most likely. We could just stop at that big rock over there. Time of day is it? We'll be able to sleep right away. Dead Red, how you doing, dude? No, stop! Ah! Got all the stuff. Sean posted a bee emote yesterday. Yeah, we got all 4 pieces. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we did. And we're sleeping. This is Valheim stuff. This is Sparta. Man, maybe we should do it next time, and I should practice the queen on hard first, like some streamers do. When was the last time I fought the queen on any difficulty? Can anybody remember me fighting the queen in the last 2 months? I don't know. I also considered that cheating for most of the entire time that I've played this game. Practice is cheating. I just lost audio. My right ear. Whatever, dude. Okay, we need to go southeast. Whoa, you're still on me? Why? There's all those tasty divergers right there. Yeah, I mean, it certainly makes a lot of sense to do practice fight, especially like if you're trying to go no hit or any of those like really extreme challenges. Like, I think if this was hardcore, I'd for sure say yes. And if I die, I'll say, oh, I should have done blah, 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 right? I don't know. I'll see. I'll see if I change my mind. I'm also just like, I'm playing fine. I got my game on. My game is strong right now, so it's a lot like a normal fight with the leveling that we've done and the difficulty level, but I'm still at risk of stagger dead. Like if I get staggered by a seeker and she hits me through the wall or something, but I think that's gonna be about the same risk whether I practice or not. We're pretty safe. if I play it well. No, I got hit by a Grey Dwarf. No. Yeah, if I feel like it's against my... Well, it's just... It's not like exactly against my rules. It's just... I mean, honestly, the way that I always played the game was just get better by doing. And, you know... just go do it, man. And so, like, I never practiced any of the bosses was really more of my point, is that I only played them when it matters. But it's not like I never watched somebody else play them and learned techniques and stuff, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm not like a true purist or anything. Alright, I think we just loaded in the Queen dungeon. Had some stutters. I got bird at ours. Soldier. Two-star. What? Oh, that's nice. You can help me out then, bud. Did you hear that? He said, happy to help you. What a friendly feller. What a friendly feller just to meet out here in the Mistlands. Wow. Where's my friend? There he is. Yeah, I did save his life, right? That was pretty nice of me. Usually not multiple 1-stars at this spot. We'll see. You got out of the rocks, buddy. Cool. That's a 2-hit stagger with the spear, you guys. That's so good. Wow. I mean, that's like bonk once with the bonk and hammer and stab and they're dead. The hammer of bonking. And honestly, like, if I'd have thought about it today, I would have practiced it if I'd have thought there was any chance that we would make it here. I really didn't think we'd be this far along either. I mean, I suppose I could just log out, make it part of the stream. Is that cheesy? That's probably cheesy. Making it part of the playlist feels wrong. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, think about my choices, and I'll decide. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna do it. But yeah, stick around guys, we'll be right back. Gifty. Thanks, Volk. I didn't pause. Whoops. Thank you. The giftiest gifter in Gift Town. True that. True that. All right, you guys behave. Pretty glad that guy decided to wait. Would I get respawns? Where do you guys come from? Where do you live, bro? Damn it. I don't have the hoozy doozy. Forgot it again. Murda reached what? What? What was that? 110? What? Murda. Thank you so much for the streaking, dude. That's a sick amount. That's a sick amount. You guys are gangster. You guys are gangster. Streaking. Streaking. Okay. Come on. Come on. Blocking off that exit for myself feels weird. Look at that good burn. Where'd she go? Come on, green juice. Be better. Can't see me? Okay. Well, that was freaking no good. She just summoned the dudes. She's up there. Okay, I was a little nervous. First seeker thing down. Where's she? The hell? Where the hell is she? Alright, shouldn't have been hit by that. Playing a little nervous so far. She's up above me, I think. I have my bow. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We're on a deathless attempt, number 7 on the hard preset, and we are fighting the queen right now. Come on in, kick your feet up, enjoy the action. I'll let my mods talk to you. Tell us what you guys were up to. What's going on? How's it going? What the hell is happening above me? What does she keep doing? Weird. Yeah, this is the 6th boss. 6th boss. Just got seals. Okay, okay. So you're getting ready to fight Queen. Nice. She running? No, what are you doing? That scared the crap out of me. Okay. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. Nice. That's what's happening. He keeps landing on top somehow. Ah. That's okay. Let him have that one. Oh my god, I don't even have to parry. I can just block. Oh, it's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, that was a big one. Damn it. That's not my sword, that's my sword. Okay. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nice. Real good, real good. Yeah, if you want to see me fight her straight up, come back for any of the other times we're not playing deathless. Yeah. Yeah. We're using the strats. We're using the strats here. Because we've already... How many hours have we put into hardcore preset, or hard preset so far, you guys? It's like a lot, right? Want to move on to hardcore as soon as possible. Let's fix the stuff. Probably in the thousands, yeah. Been a lot of work so far. But yeah, I understand. I understand if it feels cheesy. It is a little cheesy. Let's see. Okay. We're good. I never put one of these out here. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I like the queen fight. I just don't want to force everybody to watch another freaking 50 hours getting here when it's, you know, when we can just get it done, most likely. She run or just walk away? Harpoon's pretty loud though. You're gonna want to use it. Anzus, what's up? Yeah, well, this one's legal in Immortal, so... Yep. You can still die, trust me. You can still die. I usually don't block up both, or that, and it's sort of working and also scaring me. Do we? Still here? She gone? She's gone? Okay. She's fleeing. And to prove that you can still die. Woo! I wasn't on frickin' poison mead. Boy. That was dangerous there. Man, I'm glad we're wearing the fat pants. There we go. I should have summoned. Hell yeah. First try. Woo! 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 Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me welcome you guys properly. Welcome in, Raiders. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are having a good day. This is the furthest that we've made it on hard. So, let's sleep and I'll give you a base tour in the morning. There we go. When you touch his shoulder, you both awaken. So, we did like a pillars build in the last run, and then this time we ended up like while we were looking for a house location, we ended up just finding Yag, like walked up to Yag while we were looking for a house. And so we ended up fighting Yag over here and then building up on the Yag altar right there. Which is kind of sketch on the Perma. But yeah, so it's a pretty nice base. I put a chicken farm on the Yag altar one time, but this is the first time I've ever put a base on top. So this is our base. Does Bug want a piece of me? Bug? So that's what it looks like from the outside. Here we go. We got perfect windows in a couple different spots. So these are all, you want to see how to do this so that there's no gaps. get all your snapping points. Last episode and this episode did windows. Get perfect windows in. We got a Murdinator Rocky. Anglerfish. Got some puffers. Some puffers. A little bit of style on the fireplace there. A little hearth style. Got our prep table right here. Look out the window. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm lucky I didn't get hit by more of that poison breath. I almost died. That was pretty bad. I lost my poison mead and got pretty close to dead there. I need some bronze. Spidey Man's here. What up, Spidey? Yeah. No, that's a good way to do it. Like I said, unless I have some reason. I mean, you can be even safer than that. You don't have to come out. You don't have to come out from the back room. You can stay in the back room if you want. I feel like it's more of a... It gives them a fighting chance to at least have a chance to kill me if I come out of there. Even though the advantage is still heavily in my favor. Big boat. Big boat. Boom. Never need harpoon again. These are basically nothing now. Although I will keep them for right now. Bombs become basically worthless after Mistlands. We need it. Need. We're still using all this. I don't really use those except in fortresses. You like that? Like the base? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's good to put a little time into it. I wish you could see outside a little bit better so you could tell that you were up here. It kind of looks like any other base, you know, unless you like go outside. Actually see that you're on the top of the world. Have some boss trophies somewhere. So yeah, we get to go to the Ashlands next time. Let's see. So what all do we need to think about before we get all Ashlands ready? We're pretty freaking ready right now. We might want some of that. Tasty meads. Can I make any? Oh, hell yeah. I can make 2 batches of tasty mead easy. But I have berserker too, so. And 20. Ooh, I'm sort of, I don't mean to be ignoring you guys, but I was like at my wit's end finishing that up. Ooh, that was a tough one. Yeah, glass floor panel would be nice. We could also put, I mean, there's cage over a bunch of it. We could take out the, we take out the stone and then it would just be a cage, but I don't think it looks very good. Like, all of this out here is caged. So all of this has cage floor. But I think this floor looks better. I think that style, it's stylish. We've got that yawl at the other base. We could maybe deal with that portal through from the queen portal. Yeah, I think I might do that just in case so I don't forget. Get my green juice back. Thank you. What? 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 What am I looking for? Thinking about doing? Yeah, we're gonna go through that. Okay. Got a bunch of meads in my inventory. There we go. That's no longer needed. These really should come out. I don't know what those do for us. Let me just say bye to those. Alright, we're gonna swap our blank portal over. From here to ampersand. Might have to fight that y'all. We might have lost our sap. Yeah, it killed our sap, but we were gone for too long. Well, I guess that answers the should we farm more sap question. We're done farming sap. Yeah, I didn't think of it at the time, but that y'all destroyed the workbench and the sap extractor, so it's just gone. We don't really need any more. Yeah, there's not really anything I need it for. Nah. At this point, no. Bubble would be nice, but nah, I'm just kind of playing without it. Two more rounds of feasts. I'm out of Mountain Peak pepper powder. Maybe we should go grab a little more of that. What's the recipe for Grasslands Herbal Harvest? Is it stuffed mushrooms? Anybody know? Lox pie bread, cloudberries. Oh, I mean the Mistlands one, Dunce. What's the recipe for the Mistlands feast? Herbs of the Hidden Hills, that one. Mr. Cook's Seeker meat. Okay, and Idrisil porridge. Idrisil porridge, does that have sap in it? Does it have sap in it? I know it has barley in it. Oh no. Oh no. Now what do we do? We can chop down an aqueduct. Refarm black metal. Or we know we have plains right here. We know we have plains. There's a bunch of roots right there. Was there an aqueduct though? Is there an aqueduct in the small plains? I'm almost sure there was an aqueduct here. Get a stone portal and then do it. Yeah. It's one option. I don't have another extractor we'll need to do. Oh well, that's something to dork around with right now. Let's just do it now. Yeah. No, not bad. We'll just dork around with it for a little while. Take one more break. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Woo! Here we go. Just have to kill a couple of fewlings. Find some iron. Yeah. Well, in fairness, until we let it despawn, we had more than we could use. Yeah, that was sort of just a unfortunate thing. I didn't think about that. Otherwise, we could have just come back right away. Sort of focused on other factors. Let's see. swamp anywhere, right? Okay. One thing, like, did we kill all the sap extractors down there? There might not be another extractor or, you know, the extractor piece down there. We can live without Mistland's Feast also. There's an extractor. These guys will have one. Okay, good. Hey dudes. Oh, no. You won't. I already took your extractor. Oh, okay. Yes, I am the one causing a ruckus. Sealed tower. There's iron and black metal in the sealed tower. Iron and black metal in the sealed tower. Holy crap. That's cool. And low entrances. What? And Doom. Look at all these. Look at all these. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe, dude. Look at those low entrances. Look at that. Ooh, interesting. Whoops. They're getting caught on the tower. That's cool. Black metal, just need 10 iron real quick, and then we can cook the black metal here. We don't even have to take it with us. Kind of feel like we should take out that brute, just finish off this village. We don't have anybody walking up on us. Damn, 4 arrows. What? This guy's a beast. 40 bow skill cheating. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Might be a good window to go in. Most of the dudes already fell out of it. All right, Sensi. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Drive safe. I don't think you can get it that high. I don't have the arm for that. I don't have the for that. Need the cheat codes. Two. All right, dude. All right, dude. Oh yeah. a very porous wall. If there was a shaman there, it could hit me. Seconds on the fire mead. What? I thought you said Valheim was hard. Thought you guys said Valheim was a hard game. Scales. I can't believe these guys said Valheim hard game. Hard game, Sobe. You can't do it. That's what they said. They're like, good luck, bro. You suck, though. I was like, you guys are dicks. And they were like, nah, man. Good luck, bro. You suck. I was like, seriously, you guys are such dicks. Just kidding. Why? Why are you so mean, man? No, I'm not. I'm just playing to the masses, just trying to entertain. Just trying to entertain you a little bit, you know. You know what I'm saying. We sure did. Run's still alive. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? We lost our sap extractor, so we just had to mine some mats to cook new black metal and stuff. We got really lucky. I had a sealed tower right next to us. So now we gotta bring the stuff over to cook 5 black metal. And what do we need? 20 of these oozy doozies. There's iron on the ground. We need where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's the boss trophies. I was looking for those. That I need an artisan table. There it is. That. What else is in this thing? Stone and cores. Stone, cores, fine wood, thing to cook. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, buddy. All right, one of those. Give me that. Like these. And we just have to find another extractor. There's a bunch of mist right here, though. I feel like there's not one there, but we know. I remember Jeff has pointed out 3 routes when we were south, and then we probably want to sail from there anyway, so we might go back to there. Or maybe Jeff has pointed out routes here. I think it was here, though. Make some arrows. I think I missed the break. You can stab trolls in the back if you sneak up on them with a knife. Green power is either regen or something, yeah. A large trout. Damn. Can we see how many laps we can do? Laps around sealed tower. Last one. And we've got Eider, so we don't have to do cart strat again either. I like that you used a large trout if you're gonna slap someone around. That's a pretty good choice. I feel good about your choice of weapon. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't even remember what that's from, but I like it. I like it. So that queen strat, the only problem I can see with it is that if you get stuck on that other side, you have to use your hammer to get back in to the back room. And so, yeah, that was kind of risky. You know, so I'm thinking for hardcore, like putting the crafting stations or the cooking station as a block. I think it's probably better that way, but it does limit your options in getting back in there. Like if she happens to just go block the way back in, you might be boned. Yeah, wow. That's what happened to me. I was just boned. Oh, these two are the ones who, you can see their P is definitely blue. Yep. Those two right there. They're responsible for the blue pea. So if you need any blue pea, talk to this guy or to this guy right there. They'll hook you up. What's IRC stand for? I'm streaming. Acronyms don't work. Internet relay chat. Okay. I don't know much about that. Well, I suppose now that we have this, right, we can go to any Mistlands. Sort of had a Mistlands in mind that had to do with probably having an aqueduct. Now I don't need an aqueduct. I just need another extractor. Just burgers, please. Jeff, has you made a fish slap command? Yeah, aqueducts have iron. And because I needed iron to cook black metal, that's why I was thinking about aqueducts. Okay. Any burger structure that's a dungeon. Dungeon doesn't help. Got a weird Deathsquito over there. Making a weird Deathsquito noise. Was that better? I mean, this sucks. We broke the Dverger structure that we found there. Was there another one? Was there a lighthouse there, or are we gonna have to track all the way back to there? This is not that big of a deal. Just a little traveling. No structure right there. I just have to believe and it will appear. Yeah, whatever. Show me a yellow lantern, come on. Arbadar. Where are you? Behind me? What? It's just a dude by himself talking. Yeah, it's that guy. He's just chatting with the wind. Just a sap extractor so we can do sap again. Y'all killed our extractor and the workbench next to it. And so we lost our sap extractor, so we've just been on a little mission to get sap going again. Basically just for Idrisil porridge. In order to make the Mistlands feast. There's multi-roots. Good roots, just give me diverger. Yeah, the extractor broke and then we were doing like sailing to the queen and other stuff. And so it was just on the ground long enough to despawn. Because it wasn't just the extractor that broke, it was also the workbench sitting next to it. Hear another burger out here doing something. By yourself, huh? Just need an orange lamp, folks. Now we got planes on my right. That might be multi dudes chatting. Okay, it's just a lantern. What am I looking at? All right, I think that's where we'll pick it up next time. No need to do any more of that nonsense. All right, guys. If you're on YouTube, that's going to do it for the stream, for the video. Make sure to like and subscribe over there. If you're on Twitch, stick around for just a second. All right, YouTubers, we'll see you next time.